Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're paying to deliver the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
The wing of that LRSSG brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the box. It is the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star
Signs
warning.
of the missile launcher of the silo is off the chart.
Let's do this. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
High stuff. Wonderful.
Star warning. Star warning. Caution. Correct.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. You're falling behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the European terror center. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. Probably not what I say. He's glad he won't get to shoot my arrow.
No structures visible.
Watch it. The enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. With our bunker busters, it doesn't matter how much steel they load or how deep it is.
Star warning. 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 Star warning.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
There's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile! Evade!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You went into the cloud.
Missile. Missile.
Strider
Missile.
1, watch your tail.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Missile.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Enemy on my tail.
bunker buster.
Where's the explosion?
Star one.
Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
How are you? Are you still in this?
Missile.
Enemy behind you.
Missile.
We have to break.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attacking it. Man, it's still moving.
Trying to run within coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Missile.
Trigger. Bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
Everyone's hitting, but they're trained. Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground. You're mine.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Warning,
Missile.
enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Trying to run within coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Missile. Missile.
Go ahead and finish this bird. With the fight.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird from its cage.
Missile. Missile.
Got one on my tail.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock. I'm getting tired of looking at these silos. Let's go have a little fun, alright?
Hit. Target destroyed.
The they are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile.
Strider 2, Bucks 2.
Missile.
I'm in
Missile.
position. He's mine.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Collect.
Bunker buster away.
This one's wide open.
Star one.
We have to break.
Missile. Star one. Star one. Star one.
Into me.
Collect.
Bunker buster away.
Star one.
Targeting pod failed to capture your target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The enemy has escaped. To all aircraft, do you copy? I repeat, do not let them destroy the silo.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Star one.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is...
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Locked on Bandit.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile did not connect.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Behind the enemy.
The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Star one. Star one.
Confirmed signature on our radar. The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Continuing attack.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Intersection behind bandit.
Star warning.
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Enemy missile coming at me.
Warning, confirm another launch. Take it out.
That only scratched me up. Continue over in combat.
Missile. 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 Missile.
He dodged it.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming.
Strider 1, missile away.
Hostile has a lock.
I'm cornered.
Missile.
Front 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile hit. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's been...
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean Army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Make right.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution alert.
Strider 1, you're flying too high. You're gonna get picked up by enemy radar.
Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution alert. Caution alert. Pull up. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution. Pull up. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert. Caution alert.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for
Pull
it.
up. Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ET matches yours.
Too high.
Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution.
We'll get you down
Pull up.
safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up. Caution.
Everyone
Pull
here's
up.
already signed their wills.
Caution.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Caution.
Understood.
Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Caution alert.
Strider 1, your altitude is too high. Check your altimeter and reduce altitude at once.
Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Caution.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution. Pull
The
up.
best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Closing radio silence. Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
Pull up.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Pull up. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ET matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution alert.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Check your altimeter and reduce altitude at once.
Everyone here's already signed their
Pull
wills.
up.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in.
Pull up.
Good luck.
Pull up.
Understood.
Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution alert.
Strider 1, your altitude is a little high. Keep an eye on your altimeter.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed
Pull
waypoint
up.
3.
Pull up.
You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
Caution. Pull up.
You won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty.
Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Caution.
We
Caution.
made it.
Pull up.
That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give the beating.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Enemies are attacking! The hell did they come from? Fire up the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present, large numbers of our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Jokes haven't gotten any better.
Lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position. Friendly shot down! Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ.
Aircraft is torn up. Ejecting!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Fast was one. Landing down. Trust your allies. Keep moving. This base is ours. We'll take it. Wait for base, Commander. What are you waiting for? That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Engage the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two OCN big shots will take care of them for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
We got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Ambush, stay cool. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Striker, enemy has a lock on you!
Strider 1, bandit splashed. One last enemy fighter.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority.
The enemy's begun his counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing!
That's it. Take out those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Star warning.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Charge! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Basilisk.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider
Fighter Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece. Dodge that missile.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
They're not giving up! Evasion!
Missile.
Forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to protect them. They can use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital!
Target acquired. Tank is destroyed.
Copy, enemy's already down. LRS is really something. Roger, the park will be secured. Use the enemy shot, clear the way.
Vehicle eliminated.
Missile inbound! Evade! Strider 1, hostile on your 6.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
Watch 2.
We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Locked on.
Target acquired. Fox 2.
This one's mine.
They dodged it.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Hold them! Don't let them through! Enemy missile chasing me! Sorry, gotta bail. Locked on. Lights out. Medic, into the engine. I need them back on the front lines ASAP. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Missile launched.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco. That's something.
Enemy sighted. Sector 6, shake him off!
Target acquired.
That's right.
Enemy on my tail! I can't take him!
Missile did not connect.
Enemy is pushed on! Thank you! Call reinforcement! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
I, for one, welcome all aboard. Heading back to Infant 3 strike.
It's still here! We have to retreat!
The enemy is worn out. Our chance.
Conditions keep changing. Battle integrity.
Target is down.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that. We gotta think of a way out of this predicament. It's no use.
Bandit in my sights.
Target destroyed.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area. Don't let them any closer.
Missile launched! Evade!
SAM site down. Target is down.
We've got flies bobbing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
Target destroyed.
Send our troops there at once. Allow us to have a fight.
Finish them!
SAM site destroyed.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Careful. The ruins
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked down. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Get you now.
Strider 1, missile launched. Tank is destroyed.
Broadcaster, base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here.
Ship's building!
Enemy vessel, fire!
Target acquired.
Turning into an absolute nightmare. Fell in. Our tank commander's down!
Read on you. Missile launched.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MDT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round. Time to attack! Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Firing data. Access 2170, LAD 37. Ready to launch. Fire.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're in straight.
And impact! Tucker 2-4. No easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Intuitions keep coming.
Missile launched. Strider 1, lock on target.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. You have enough ships left for organized combat.
Strider 1, break! Break now!
Our strategy is about to pay off.
Minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Enemy fleet is crippled. Friendly warships should be able to finish them off.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now. The landing party is on its way to HQ. Give those grounders all support they need.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately.
Destroyed. 2 minutes remaining.
Don't let them through.
Strider 1, box 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Warning, missile in the air.
Tear down that
headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
Bandit destroyed.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask when they didn't have faith in you.
The snowbirds. The 2 leaders were in different rooms. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile launched.
Not bad. As good as Wood says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Cyclops 3, Box 2. Cyclops 3, the mid hit. We gotta eject. Took us out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, it's moving. Taking fire. Wow, sure is. Listen, Trigger, real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. Our boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here. Strider 3, launching missile. Behind the enemy. Special delivery.
Shaking bandit.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. They're after me. Shit. Cover.
Wiseman, watch your tail.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad.
Zero, your plane is headed. Reject. Forgive me. Good luck. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing.
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman, shit. Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Do these rooms. It's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Local count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Bandit 5 with you.
Missile evaded. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
star suddenly turned off. My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit!
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Pull up.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know what one.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fire from our own allies. Is that place under rebellion too?
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were successful, Caster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot. Can't see the top of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 onto the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway the next ramp.
Alright.
The use of drone space more power. Why don't people realize this?
Places to learn what's going on.
Military.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Wait. General managed to escape.
Listen, those that protect General LaPaz are the real patriots. Onward!
Star warning. Star warning.
a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. The archived mode proves that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs for one.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
They decided.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
I'm waiting for firing. Bail out now. Wheels 1, stop. Check your IFF. It's a friendly. I know what I'm doing.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belgians. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belgian technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
We're the only ones here on our side.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a pack
Fox 2.
Have a visual on 3 strike.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, tank destroyed.
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! Taking fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking? This one's all mine. Bandit has fired a missile at me. I want it back. It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that. Breaking. Enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Enemy missile detected.
Target was not struck.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Watch it. Enemy has a destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erosions.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. We're gonna pass these things.
Striker 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Aircraft with scratches on your tails will be punished for your sins.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Striker 1, target acquired. Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't think they'll know where to see.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erosion military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
Put out your smokes. 3 strikes are watching. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This is good. Understand that.
Missile.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erosion forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for us.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! If they don't respond, shoot them down! Weapons hold!
Caution.
Prepare the fire on a moment's notice. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
Star warning.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
No problem.
Missile. Missile.
Down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
Missile. Caution.
It's Erosion military.
Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
Missile. Missile.
We have no choice. Fire!
It's Erosion military.
Missile. Missile.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Missile.
Fire! Fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Star warning. Star warning.
General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
Star warning. Star warning.
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
Missile.
Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters.
and then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that. Trigger.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAV to slave mode?
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Caution, caution, caution.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Taking fire from a friendly drone.
Adios, buddy.
Break.
Three strikes. One of them were the people usually crying or playing.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of you...
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll even process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we'll just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
If we do not realize our ideals, at what point is there a living? That's that you leave this country.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Thunderbolt, so be it!
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, missile launched. Target acquired.
Strider 3 launching missile.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us.
roads. Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Locked on bandit.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
The general's vehicle is under attack. Vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. There's Lamar! I'm hit! Get this guy off my back!
Caution. Pull up.
Leading our country further into ruin.
Star warning. Star warning.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Star warning. Caution. Caution.
My engine! I'm caught by nothing but friendly! No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
That was a close one. We have to remain vigilant. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. People gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Pull up.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country? Hostile has a lock.
Star warning.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarth are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot. When the communication networks come back online.
Rider 1, missile inbound.
Caution. Pull up.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Star warning.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes the traitor, Lamar. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Lamar's in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places. Target destroyed.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Tank destroyed.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Star warning.
Strider 1 is in the clouds.
Christ! We're getting fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too?
Bandit has a lock. That was too close for comfort.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, missile away. Target acquired. Vehicle eliminated.
Turn right. No, wait, that goes into the ocean. I can't shoot the enemies on my tail.
Star warning.
The
warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Maintain speed. We'll be able to break through that shutter. General, do you mind keeping it down for a minute? You'll bite your tongue.
Stall warning.
At least give us a side mirror.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park. Captain Carp, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in are wrong. We're heading towards Kruger Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
Missile.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger has destroyed a target.
Stall
Which
warning.
faction is the head of our organization?
Stall warning.
We need to know at once.
Stall warning.
Shaking off enemy lock.
An aircraft with scratches. All traitors will be shot down.
Missile launched.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
There are enemies everywhere. Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Anti-air gun eliminated.
Missile.
This is one of ours.
Missile.
Unseen forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! Vehicles just came through!
Enemy missile sweeping me. I need to get away. Breaking. Enemy locked.
Weapon cold!
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
I'm damaged, but can still fight.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Stall warning.
Abort mission.
Stall warning.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Which faction is the head of our organization?
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Caution. Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Who is this Three Strikes guy? You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Your head to fight and not just instincts.
vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. It's the Ocean military. Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through! Even in a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a fuel unit.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Caution.
If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Missile.
Its ID is Erusian. It's Erusian military.
Commander. General.
We're taking fire! We can't hold on! There's a fire on a moment's notice.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs, you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
Missile. Missile.
We have no choice! Fire!
Missile.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Missile.
Abort mission.
Missile.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Missile. Missile. Stall
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
Stall warning.
An aircraft with scratches. All traces will be shot down.
Missile. Missile.
Fire on that vehicle.
Missile. Stall warning.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't think they'll know where to see it.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Karen's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio?
You had one in your cockpit.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. It's the smooth charging Foxtrot. An armored vehicle is behind us. The vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, on VIP trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them! We're taking fire! We can't hold off! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
If the drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies. The main conflict first. Regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. Your plane will last up if you stay in there too long.
Friendly control lost. Unknown aircraft approaching.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
ID'd as a Russian military.
The commander.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Even in a time of war, and with a mistake to create something like a boom.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission. There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erosions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a patent.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, Fox 2.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. This is a returning workshop. The objective, destroy 3 strikes.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
This is how it cut the falls to run after losing.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped. Nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. The General is speaking with the commander.
rumors of penal units turning on their former allies. Conflict is to the struggling for stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Russia, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
There's more to Falcon technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat.
They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters, and then to assassinate Harvey, who would slay enemy fighters. But in the end, Falcon technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
Talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger? Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
It's Erusian military.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
ID is OC forces. Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, missile launched.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle. We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. Coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others. Understood.
Make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself to regain control. When all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Falcon technology. They're responsible
Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
Stall warning.
ID complete. There are Ocean fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp. Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are cutting. Wait, you don't think it was Ocean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Fine. No good. Shit.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy got away.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OC craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Hey, it's not our fault for losing the reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
You can abort the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. You must be accessing it remotely. Shit, that's beyond safe.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Our drones headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Stall warning. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm behind my target.
Missile. Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile.
Target is down. 4 bandits left.
It's not enough to be fully functional.
Missile.
There has to be a time that should not function.
Missile. Missile.
I've got a sitting gun
Missile.
here.
They are after
Missile.
data, aren't they?
Missile. 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 Missile.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter's flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the attack on the base,
the island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Shit. These are Osean. Unknown
successfully identified.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
I have a solid lock.
We're under attack!
Target eliminated.
Updates on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run. There are two fire systems on our starboard side waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help or we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of their civilians. Part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Half of Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
New Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy gone.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver.
My ship is munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to you. Give us another second. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile. Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
ID complete.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until operation meeting time. Move them away from the mass driver.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Pull off the racetrack. We're sitting ducks out here.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Count the breach, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! Hostile or friendly! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Throwing fire to the number on my hearing! I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The police force nearby, so they could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they're involved in Belka.
Target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We're firing at each other!
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
There's still one RCB left. From behind, fill it full of bombs. Then Russia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now?
Missile.
Send in the tanks!
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Missile away.
Getting the landing craft! Many thanks, Forecaster. We just have to leave our place to die.
Understood.
This independent special security squadron is demanding to be let into the base.
Shit, those guys do some real dirty work.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys, take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
Missile. Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them. Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
They're starting to fire blindly at us. They're getting desperate.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
They fight with such skill and precision. Don't tell me dissociates into the snowbirds.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Our air support is taking out most of the Erusian forces.
Missile away.
You're mine now!
Missile.
Raising up any of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2. Not bad at all, Trigger.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch. This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch Control, roger that.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Enemy on your back.
Intercept those bombers. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
I have a solid block.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Missile. Missile.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. Just call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stay
refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Subcaster. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are missiles. I don't think I could even do anything with that scratch.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Get moving! They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. 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 Caution.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are missiles. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Everyone knows it. No other
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
So they're trying to beat that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
If the operation fails, we have failed everyone involved.
wait on you.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Which one first?
The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's heading. The supply ships are on their scheduled flight path.
All we need to do is slow them down.
Shot. Wait, was that lightning?
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
60 seconds remain.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You think the Motherhead really wants them? Trust the plan from the full loss of communication.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
Caution.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
Caution. Pull up.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ship.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team. Get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Stop the car. Retreat. Make us an easier target.
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemies' enemies. But not our friends.
We're unable to use the SAMs! Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Chicken bandit! Hurry up with takeoff prep! Bandit in my sights!
Locked on.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Station already. It's painful looking into our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. You guys set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
How come we keep missing?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
These guys are finding us. longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Ladder, get on fire!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate to get bombed, but
To survive, right?
not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This bounce will if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. Accelerate inside the tunnel, we won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Bonte. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Locked on.
Strider 1, target acquired. Missile evaded.
Locked on, bandit. Hostile has a lock. I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. He's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy limit. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Miyai. Hostile team squad will penetrating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Man, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to trigger, and the rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Not bad.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Targeting coercion. 1.7 degrees.
Someone to guide us. Can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Miyai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies.
around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Like the sky's been sliced right open. He's not using it to feed themselves as a toy.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them. Watch your opponent carefully.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I'd just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air to the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for traitor.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Head into formation. We up the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger. What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
Missile.
This is Sol-2.
Missile.
Public and boss ledger also with the rendezvous. So the one squad.
Missile.
It's Mr. X's
Missile.
crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
3 strikes on a friendly tail. We've got the Ocean big shots with us. We'll find a way.
Drones and manned aircraft flying in the same skies is the best way to wage war.
You're getting 3 strikes. Impressive.
We gotta get news. 3 strikes has enemy identified.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Crowd clear. Alongside 3 strikes.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I know who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, war continues to rage overhead.
This airspace is like a testing ground.
UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest fraud their slave bird.
Target is down.
No, that's just one of those resistance traitors.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. See if you can know this. The space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Drone leadership right verified. Trajectory.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft and UAVs, slave bird troops on
All this just to keep a war going.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Spike, breaking away. Keep your focus on controlling a UAV. Lose track of what's going on around you.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. And then, say hello to everyone. Yes. Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tapwood.
All right, understood.
Hostile has a lock.
Watching for the backs out there.
Don't turn your back on him.
We've got no choice but to rely on these things.
Box 2, box 2.
You never need to worry about running out of pilots and drones.
Locked on.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one there too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
Missile.
Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, we have more incoming.
No, proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! Grandpa, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, that stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
Missile. 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 Missile.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself.
Missile. Missile.
You dumbass.
Missile. Missile.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now.
Bandit acquired. Firing. I'm spiked. Evading.
30 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer can strike and mark our target. We can't fight it! Evacuate!
Missile.
Flagship target heavily damaged by laser weapons. Report to Death Guard aircraft controller. Take a blast! Our lifeboat!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage in the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1
bastard, seriously. Trigger got a silver feller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Too good. The engine control room is gone. Get water here. Rear room here and CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engaged in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Oslo bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit. Try to run? Lock 2. Locked on! Enemy has a radar lock on me.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it! I think it's damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed. Spider 3, Fox 2. Got one behind you.
What should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Okay? Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
You're right. Switch to the backup power supply. No need to be supplies to cut off.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off and crush the bird. That'll wait for antenna baseball. Fire on fire, and we can cut that bird off. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. Do you want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her! Be quick about it!
Is everything okay? Joints are acting odd.
Run! Run!
your back.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Punch 2.
Close to us coming.
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son. Meeting. Locked on bandit. I got a stubborn one on my ass.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it. Rectenna makes you to confirm destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. so they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him, though.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
aircraft, converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Lucian.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointing.
Go through, get out of there! This is going through! I'm hit!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly so fast! Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Damage has to be adding up.
Another hit. It's the only one getting anywhere out here. Should be just like AI. They're like complete copies of AI. I've seen specific upgrades. Seamer, separate unit and unit.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Rifle 2, not try to follow the drone. Take out Strider 3 plane.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
I've never seen movement like that.
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
On the enemy's radar. Oceans and Erusians. Let's fly home.
Hostile bandits, attacking.
Watch 2.
Where are Rouge's majors? Is all this crap thanks to drone development? God damn it.
Friendly lost. Salamander, Rifle 3, shot down. Lost another one.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
There we go. One down. Target's losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade!
Just like the toys.
Soul 2 lost.
Damn it. Damn it.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
Strider 1, missile launched.
The Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV that Trigger sent down to Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
We're on our way back from our 7-day mission to the asteroid belt.
Our top base, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
Time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm in. Shit. My wings keep flying, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Pull
Don't
up.
worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Damn it! Got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Stall warning.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if Blackbird can handle it, though.
Stall warning.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
Stall warning.
Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour.